New game. Zipper fly and carrying on.
Finally, the time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said...
El Rey? Who are you talking about?
Not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Well,
Now
that
you got
cactus
me
is
all
clearly a cock.
confused.
That's clearly a cock on that fucking rag there as well.
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, the prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bow.
Ah, right, so it is follows on from the last one.
I thought you were going to sing about how good I look and how successful I
That
am
wet
with
dreams
the ladies.
don't cry.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Lari Laugher.
Actually, I still am.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom no woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But
I
it's
don't
true,
think you're
of
supposed to
course.
say that anymore.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
As long as you don't rush through the last bit.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
Elefto, you are Larry's anchor to a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century...
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing, and I don't think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's
I
doing
think you still got your
alright.
phone then, that's
Silencio.
AI from
Larry
phone.
looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You weren't even there.
Silencio! As always, that went caca. And then, Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed the product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Right,
Faith had to
Chief.
flee with BJ in
How are you?
tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry
No, we've not been
snuck out
wiped
of their
yet. We
ship
lost his first
and
base though, but
secretly
we've got a new
sailed
base
with
in
them
snow
to their villa here
Right,
in beautiful Cancun.
biome.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh, I thought it was very romantic.
Ah, really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancun.
It's a pretty crazy story. could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float Lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
You joined the party a few days ago. Or AFK. Well, on PlayStation. Or on PC. On PlayStation.
Tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love.
Ran
with
Rust
her
or just not
and moved
on a...
heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then you blew up the villa.
That was only because of the totally messed up user interface.
What did you
Ran
expect
Rust.
when you press a big red button? Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching
I might have gone to
affection
nick a drink
for you.
or something, I
But
don't
then
know.
she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier and new lost wages with some lube, and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancun. You must marry the
Cancun.
daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No. The prophecy forbids it.
But...
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
Oh, I see. I don't want to be petty
It
about
said
the
I
whole
had to
thing, then. Then
reinstall
I'll go
all
get
my
ready
games
for a
again on
wedding.
PlayStation.
Yes. Go now,
That's odd.
Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island, anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix
Ay,
it,
caramba, my
Elari.
guitar.
Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't
Cactus is
forget
clearly
that
a
you have to
cock.
take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Pie.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
Hey Larry, you can move around. Let's just game it tutorial then. What's this? Oh, can't interact with it. Villa. Looked at Villa. What's left of it now?
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
Doom, doom, doom.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again?
Okay.
Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though.
Underwear? Why has he got a cage full of underwear? Oh, clearly a wanking chair with bog roll and a tube of lube on it. That unicorn, Jesus Christ.
That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive, I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room. I'm taking these.
Instacrab.
There it is. First of all, I have to light it. There are a few...
Matches.
Fire.
And harmless.
There, first of all... Burn everything. Burn everything. Oh, sorry. Just talking to myself. Burn every... Good idea, but... Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar. I really hope Faith... Oh, Faith. Okay.
Wait.
What?
I still have to...
Does it have to be...
You said yourself,
I've already learned a lot.
but not enough.
Okay.
Skip
So,
that.
how many genders are there?
Enough for everyone. Two are enough for me. With me just one, but it's in XL.
Enough for everyone.
I've almost had enough myself.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Drink a good whiskey. Go out and enjoy a hot night. Go out and get some fresh air.
Drink a good whiskey.
I'm gonna need one of those myself soon. And that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react?
Exactly what joke? Exactly what joke?
Exactly what joke?
A woman goes to the... Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Yep. Tower is clearly a cock and ball squirting.
Hello?
So, you're Nari.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the Prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pythons obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well...
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the, property manager. And I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of
Don't
something
grab
pretty
pussy.
specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have... yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
So they're taking dick pics.
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
Took a picture of fucking pants.
My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out through the bars, it'll be ruined. I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it. I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. I really hope... I'm never touching that again, especially not from behind. I always say, Lou, don't leave home without it. No, if I sit on that... Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky. Now the self-destruct button just self-destructed. No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
Admiring willpower, Larry.
That's not a punching bag. I wonder what's in there. I'll just leave those two right where they are.
To the wall.
Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty. You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly.
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. The Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the
prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else. I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
I'm not sure why... Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. It won't turn at the moment. Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. You can never have enough plastic bottles.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
I'll just leave it hanging there. I could have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no. I wonder if Lefty would buy me a drink.
No.
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks this is where Lefty, at Lefto, bakes his pizzas. It's also his waste incinerator.
Back this way.
It's looking at... I don't need that. It's completely shredded. I don't have time to hang out at the beach. That's not a punching bag. Those two things won't work together. I don't want to ruin the cake. I don't want to ruin the cake. I don't want to ruin the cake. Only Faith is allowed to wear those. Only Faith is allowed to wear those. That's fine, just the way it is.
A very bad memory. Oh yeah, where that bird pegged him with unicorn thing on one.
Hands with strings. Look, Pi, this is what a phone is supposed to look like. I think I showcased the underwear perfectly. Note to self, this is not toothpaste. The volleyball reminds me of a crushed head with no face and no hair. That's quite a few empty plastic bottles. I don't think he needs that. You can see the beach down there. I'm not just gonna throw that away. Who knows what I might need it for? I don't want to ruin the cake. That won't help.
Do, 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 do.
I'm not a pizza baker, and I don't ever plan on becoming one. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. That won't help. Good idea, but that won't work. Those two things won't work together. It won't turn at the moment. Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say. It looks pretty used. Ugh, it won't turn at the moment. The crank now turns again. There are some holes I prefer not. Now it turns again. Now it turns again.
Larry!
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Of course. The meat grinder's working again.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. I like that meat grinder. It can still be operated by hand, too. There are some... Now it turns again.
Larry!
I gotta be going.
See you later, then. You can keep that, Larry.
Not a good idea. He wouldn't like that. I don't think so.
Right,
Better not. Those two things won't work together. More like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me do it. I don't need that. It's completely shredded. I don't have time. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not. Those two things won't work. Hola!
Hello.
I still have a few questions about the wedding.
Yes?
What else do I still have to do?
Well, I need to be able to play a song at the wedding, but one of the guitar strings is broken. You must wear your finest wedding suit. When all this has been done, we will celebrate a wedding.
Can I at least talk to your daughter once before the wedding?
No, that is strictly forbidden.
Why?
Because it's, bad luck.
For whom?
How many women got lucky by talking to you?
So, why don't we talk about something else? What does a wedding have to do with the prophecy?
It's all in the old scriptures. They are very complicated. It takes years of work to understand them.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not like you're setting your daughter up with me just because the opportunity presented itself. Because of American citizenship or anything. No.
Oh, of course not.
Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh, no. That just causes confusion with the tax classes.
Any tips for the wedding night? Is she the athletic type? Does she already know all the tricks, or will I have to explain some of them to her? Why aren't you talking?
Why are you still talking?
Enough about the wedding. Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Elari, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
I lost it.
I would love to make sure you lose your head right now, but you're my son-in-law, and I don't want my daughter marrying a headless gringo. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny, born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable! Good thing I have another one. Here.
Good thing I haven't.
Oh, thanks. Still mad at the gringos?
So mad! Except with you, of course, Elari. But as my son-in-law, you'll be one of us anyway, not some gringo.
I didn't even feel gringo-y anymore. I forgot what happened there at the end. Again.
Then I'll sum it up for you. Again, by some mysterious means, you were you fell in love with the you drove. Then she's
The way you...
You don't even want to know what you got up to in a parallel universe.
Catch you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
Catch you later, Elroy.
I can wiggle my... Ah, it fits. So I'll put on my wedding suit.
Which looks exactly the same as other suit.
Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. Only Faith is allowed to wear those. Now the self...
Ah, thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know, I just can't really get all that excited about it.
What's wrong, Larry?
It all feels wrong.
That's how everyone feels before they say yes.
You're probably right. I'll just go back to my room for now.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed, and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Catch a rat with a condom.
I'm never touching... I don't want to talk about it.
Are you sure you'd still rather stand?
Can I go down to the beach now? Back up there a second, because I just saw that buffet table thing. Well, look like raw sausages and...
Can't be moved. That's Lefty's buffet. The alpaca sausage smells delicious.
To the beach.
I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore. looks like it's got something in its mouth. Say ah. The more the merrier.
Plastic bottles, more plastic bottles.
Okay. Yo ho ho, and not a bottle of rum. I'm sure I'll need that. I'll just take that. Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
It's all sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it.
Of course I'm gonna take it.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
Those can't be combined. I could tie myself to a mat. I love it when a plan comes together. Enough. I don't need that. Lefty! Lefto. Can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You mean you take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
I don't need that. Thanks, but... Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes. Okay, I'll release the brakes. I should be able to move it now. I was right. It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact. I'm sure that table... I'll take a picture. Those can't be combined. Those can't be combined. I love it when a plan comes together. Those can't be combined. Enough. Oh, it broke off. Those can't be combined. Those can't be combined. Enough. Those can't be combined. That won't help. That's not up. Nah, the can't. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but... That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not. Okay, I'll just get changed again. So I'll put a... Ah, it fits perfectly. Now the self-destruct button just Hola! Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
What are you...
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although, I have to admit that I too am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
Catch you later, Elroy. You can see the beach down there.
A shish kebab.
Larry!
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
There aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
Yeah.
I don't need that. That's fine, just the way it is. What a gorgeous figure. Good idea, but... those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. Those can't... Some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but that's really you, isn't it, Pi?
I'm not licensed to operate on the high seas.
Nobody's perfect. Of course, without a sail, I'd never get anywhere. Those can't be... I love it when a plan comes together. Those can't be combined. Enough. No deck, no ship. Old sailors were... Those can't be... Some sort of communication device.
I'm not like...
Nobody's perfect. And floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course. Those can't be combined. Enough. Barbarian brew export. More like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me do... You shouldn't take Thanks, but... I can have a drink.
Larry!
I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
That won't help.
Nah.
Better not. Gorgeous hair, but there's still something missing. Those can't be combined. Oh. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not. I think I'm... This is where I dock...
I'm trying to make... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make raft. See, I've got board, I'm tipping sail's gonna be fucking pants or something. Yeah, can't seem to do out with it, it just says no, it's fucking... Well, all I've got is just some grass for air up to now. No. Oh yeah.
You shouldn't take prophecy.
I didn't see that. Oh, but when I was flicking through now it was fucking... It weren't flicking to it, so it... Is that the... Oh yeah, I just see it now.
I don't know. Isn't it beautiful? I dubbed thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma.
W. Wilson, I mean Wilma. God.
He wouldn't like that. I don't think so.
That pizza thing, yeah, I've got that. Yeah. So bottles go on that float bit. On for stick. Tabletop for deck. Tipping. Oh, go up to that food cart. Go down to where it says tablecloth and I'll open it up and I'll take breaks off table and you can shove it offside. Narwhal on for fucking mast. Oh, if I've got for communications, there's just that fucking tin can thing.
Those can't be combined. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. Those can't be combined. Those can't be combined. Enough. That won't help. Good idea, but that won't work. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. That won't help. Those two things won't work. I'm not just gonna throw that away. I don't want to ruin. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not.
You can use it. You can use it to build complicated.
I don't think for some. I'm sure that takes more like I don't need that. Not my fetish.
Larry!
I gotta be going.
See you later.
Yeah, that's brought him at boat first. So.
Looks useful. The pizza people.
Laura just started out as well. Ding!
Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I
Where did he get
baptize
Johnny
you-
from Condom for on top of fucking... The gay flower.
The fucking Dutchman.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
It's the crap.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her phone. It's very close.
It's there in
There
front
it
of
is. I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless connection. The battery still has a bit of charge left. But not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Why?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Show me cat pictures.
Cats! What a funny word. Cats! Cat.
Pie, what's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you, the other one. Faith, Pie, can you locate Faith?
Look.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then, hold on tight to something.
I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
The subspace
What?
pen.
Commander Yanmai,
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
Deep hee in the Caribbean. Oh yeah, that's blatantly a
We're
cop.
picking up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent. Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like Cancun to me.
Oh,
Hi,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pie? Hello? Hi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion. Larry, she's dying. I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain. No, Larry. Time to go offline. She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
And buried forward.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay, I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
I dick around.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zonpai phone.
A zombie.
Won't be easy to make it seaworthy again. That's... Ha! That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
Dirty bastard.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go? I don't think I could roll that out of the way. Hi. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No,
Pitfall
but I am
Larry.
Pitfall Larry.
But I am Pitfall Larry. Even just knock off Pitfall on his Instagram thing. Yeah.
Oh. There's a G on the column. That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there.
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle is... it's so dense. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh!
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah. How unexpected. There's trash in it. It's a tinfoil hat. Always useful.
A tinfoil hat.
I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand. Locked. Hello?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
That picture there with burning tits and bushes and that. And there's clearly a shadow or a cock picture at back of him at reception.
Why are you grinning like that?
I'm not grinning.
Yes, you are.
No,
Okay, you're not grinning.
that's what I said.
You've got some white stuff in your mustache, too.
Oh, that's flour. I just, bake some bread rolls.
I love fresh bread rolls. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... magazines with naked women in them?
Oh, do you have any copies of that Russian magazine? There's supposed to be one, I forgot the name.
No, doesn't ring any bells.
But what I actually meant was...
He's clearly off his
forget it.
tits.
You're not the type.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name? And where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name, because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
Yeah, from Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. Okay, that'll do me for now. So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator? There's nothing. Say, what's the deal with that box?
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
I don't think I can get a key just like that. That should provide me with some... So I'm maybe she... Now, where... So I'm maybe she... Now... So I'm supposed to talk... Maybe she... Now, where's that...
Booby's office.
Control, come in. Jan Mai reporting.
Yes, Jan Mai? Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago. But then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet. But if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow.
He's got some weird fetishes. I look forward to it.
Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area, and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
Was the junk pile kind of raft-shaped?
So you admit it?
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
Well, there's a thing with three-headed monkey in
The
her
garbage
office.
you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Yeah,
Where can I lodge a
but
complaint?
though when you
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
yeah, so it has got Monkey Island theme type thing though, and looking at
So I'm
things
trapped on the
before.
island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
Huh. Of course I know what you mean.
Yes?
You want me to chop down a tree for you? The way real men do? Okay, it's gonna have to be a palm tree here, but that should work just as well.
Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Does sex have a different meaning on this island than in New Lost Wages?
On Kahlua, it means that we both undress, take each other in our arms, explore every square inch of each other with our tongues, until finally our hot, sweaty bodies.
Right. No misunderstanding. Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first, or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
There he has.
Baby, that was... delicious, with a pleasant finish.
If you think so. You were... okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
I'm always ready and able.
Then everything's fine.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What, did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Oh, he's still off his tits.
Headquarters.
Yan Mai, did you find out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor. I listened at the door and heard him ask about Faith.
Oh, you mean that little statue thing?
Where is Faith now?
Apparently the governor doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike.
But what's the deal with this Larry guy? Why is he looking for Faith?
I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating.
Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm.
Yan Mai, out.
Wait!
Yes?
Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather?
I can't remember ever having done that before.
Remind me to send you a kakapo. Filthy little biters.
I'm looking forward to that.
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Okie doke.
I'm sure there'll be a... The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos. I'd better not put anything in. So let's see. This is where the kick... I can't get that out. I can't get that out. It's... I can't get... I can't get... I can't get that. I really... I'll take one. I'm not gonna eat that, even if it does mean bad weather. That looks good hanging. I'm afraid if I... I like blue. I don't want to juice... I don't want to juice that. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, just the way it is. If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued.
Yes, yes?
Do you have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the bellhop.
Yeah, that makes it a little awkward. We got one of those influencers here right now. She's terrible. She's always wanting free stuff. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on me, and that would make me famous. Ugh.
Who else works here?
Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Have you seen a woman named Faith around here?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she... She's tall and slender and...
Okay.
Her eyes are... blue. Her hair is... short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her... Oh, right, I remember her.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her?
Nope, honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
I want to know something about you.
What?
Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point. How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all. But enough. I'll just be gone now. I can't just walk past it. Hey, Becky.
You?
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That's Sci-Fi Festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter. Because no matter what the people write on Titter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought, now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures, and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just thinking about it makes me sick.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra-low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels, like, total exposure. As opposed to those bagpackers. What a bunch of scammers.
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go away.
I have to go influence somewhere else now. Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it. Don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not Kip.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
Are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me? The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control. Completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a prize fighter.
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me? I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
I'd like a Tiki Twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see. By the way, something you should know. You really believe they were your parents?
I tell you, they're after me.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really here. Hands off, that's my...
I'm not jumping in there. He wouldn't like that. And those some nice flowers.
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me too?
Absolutely. Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Then you need to be careful. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really?
Boy.
I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
A bagpacker, a bad packer, a batpacker. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You don't know what a bagpacker is?
What gave me away?
You just said it.
Oh, right, I did.
Bagpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support on your own spiritual path.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money and continue my journey.
I'm sure you must have a lot of pleasant encounters.
Yeah, totally. Although...
Yes?
Some people just aren't very understanding. Quite a few, actually.
Unbelievable. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice, under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person. Quiet, Pie. Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks. I'm quite happy down here.
How you doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again, instead of in the sand.
Catch you later.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You too.
A duck with tits.
Those can't be combined. Enough. I'm sure I could... Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh. What, so I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Louis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha
I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay. Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Louis.
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy shows on later. Over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. But it had its fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Enough laughing already. Do you enjoy working here?
Nah, I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate, and then chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
I have to get going. I'm not gonna eat that, even if it does mean bad weather. That won't help. Better not. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, just the way it is. No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. Strange. I should see a doctor. I don't want to juice that. So let's see.
More. Hello.
I can't get that. That didn't work.
It's not bad, but you just need to get yourself fucking set up. Bit like Ark, but fucking... yeah, it is worse. Oh yeah. What's 30 quid? Not, they've sorted it out a little bit. Worse when they were on other fucking servers the other day.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it's similar to work, but
That didn't work. So let's see.
yeah, there's like a game, in-game chat, but you've got to press touchpad. There's no fucking like chat bar like on Ark.
There's no lever. There's no lever.
There's just one thing at the moment. There's no... Yeah. There's a lot of things it should have had, but the fuck it didn't there. Yeah, literally take your fucking raggy clothes that they'll never need. Oh, I've got these metal axes and pickaxes. I'll take your shitty stone one. Just.
If I untie that pig, everybody knows.
OBS. These. Yeah, you can connect it to your Twitch and. No, OBS is a thingy that you can.
I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll
PC,
end up with a bloody
streaming
nose.
and that. I just had a quick dabble with it. I had a quick dabble and got it somewhat running alright when I did a quick PC test stream. I played an old Dizzy game, well, and then played a bit of Among Us, and then I went to an house party and just jacked off on this guy and busted a nut on him, and then he got shit kicked out of him. They pissed on him and kicked shit out.
Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
It's not right big download either, fucking Rust.
Better not.
In comparison, like 40 odd gig and that. The maps are massive on that. And then about 6 gig in it, something like that.
Oh, just be sure to put otherwise some.
I don't need.
It doesn't always.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hi, I'm Emma.
I'm bitting and batting between.
Thanks.
Are you a messy?
Got a
What?
PS5 coming
because
soon
you
and all.
can't seem to throw anything away.
Managed to get one of them.
All you have to do is
yeah,
throw it in
managed
the
to get
ocean
one
and
ordered.
it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Game. If you go on your phone on apps, there's a thing called Hotstock. That helps a bit, like.
Not at all. You may be.
Oh. You just gotta get on right side. I won't bother with fucking. By the time it alerts you that Amazon's got him there run out. At least with game, you've got everybody's got an opportunity because you'll go into like a waiting list, and then if you get, you'll get through, and then you can pre-order, and that you're not fucking competing or like everybody's trying to fucking get in at the same time.
Guys in leisure suits?
What's a leisure suit?
Well, this is one.
Looks more like a wedding suit.
Don't remind me. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, You threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
Not
I
really, no.
complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Oh no, I've took a lot of...
And man, did she
I've shoved stuff to the sides and that I don't need. I've literally just got like my camera in corner. Oh, a fucking cheap little one. Webcam thing. Xbox. HIIEVPU HD webcam. Oh, like 25 quid off Amazon or something. Yeah, dreams. Not heard no from that for a while.
I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
There's a guy driving around in an SUV on the other side of the island.
Well, I can't save the whole world. Right now, I'm only taking care of this part of the island.
That's a double standard.
No, it's pragmatism.
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government
Oh, it's a different part, yeah. That other one were getting a bit out of hand.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that other... No. The other party was that what we fucking hammered with all them dodgy pictures and shit. It were getting a bit...
Someone swimming naked down at the beach. That's
yeah, and then when you'd have like Posh coming and then you invite your mates like, oh, they'd be like backpacks on that. We've got racist stuff there, and they're like, oh yeah, we best shut this one down.
I made a mistake. You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Was that bigger?
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people
Anakin, I think it was called.
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature...
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people...
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece...
Never! I've placed water temperature plus.
Sounds like you don't
that
miss
one,
much.
last one weren't
I
bad.
comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there...
This new one looks a bit too...
old consumer electronics.
politically correct and that, this new one. Oh.
Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks.
You're going by Ubisoft's
hey.
record.
Better not.
Like that guy who got caught on night shift. On from night shift. I don't know. Well, they are creatures from Night Shift, like. Working with her and a bloke following her around. Which one I'm playing? Leisure Suit? Oh, Leisure...
That would be a little too... I don't need an audience. Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go. It's urgent.
Are you a monster?
I am the spirit of perpetual affirmation.
Oh, no.
What's that?
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green with plutonium. The interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds? Cheerio. What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Man-Eater's not a bad game. They're getting it away free of a month.
At any rate, I can't leave.
You can come out. It's just me out here.
But you've been off that.
I can't take the chance.
Yeah, I'll probably going back on in a bit.
Beautiful here in this villa.
You're in a toilet.
It's bigger on the inside.
Are you sure you're okay? Who
Join up,
are
isn't
you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm here, otherwise he'll want the pills back.
Who's your brother?
Kip, the bellhop. He's a jerk.
Your secret.
It's not so bad because it can respawn his center. Usually it's not. It usually spawns you near that lighthouse on the other side anyway. Six. No, we didn't get deer this one. We only I think got middle one. Yeah, store's not even active yet. They've got they've got coins for sale, but they haven't even got a store on game yet. No. It shouldn't be there yet because they ain't got a fucking store. Yeah, I've just typed in Man-Eater and it come up Pac-Man. Man-Eater, it might because it's all one word. It is there on Steam. That's Man-Eater is on Steam. Just gotta write it in all in one word.
And I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already. Hello? Looks like no one's in there. But it's locked. It fits. That would be... I don't need an... Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I just realised there's a glory hole in that.
Yeah, I could put something in there. I'm not going to.
Son of a bitch.
I think it's fully automatic. All I can do is pour something into it. All I can do is pour something. That's out of my reach.
Yeah, like 40 odd gig update. They haven't even done any deals.
I can't read.
Yeah, 130, whatever. Not comparison to like COD. No, Modern Warfare were like nearly 200 gig. Your mic's cutting in and out. It was alright then when you said, but before it was like. It's alright when I was downloading something else the other day and I was talking to Agnes going, mine does it to him and his does it to me. Instead of like cutting out, we just like have echo effects or something. It goes on. Oh yeah, about 34 quid. I said you'd be enough, but they're getting it away free one a month. PlayStation Plus, yeah. Well, we got it when it first released, like. Got all the way to end, did all trophies except for one because it were one trophy was broke, wasn't it? So you couldn't get platinum and. No, it was unlock all areas or something like that, wasn't it?
Can you lower my rack?
That's garbage.
Oh, OBS. Boot it up and being on that. That were a number where you just get raped. I had no idea I had been. I honestly couldn't. Imagine.
That won't help.
Meffed off her head.
An information brochure about the island. Here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus, which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous.
Which one's
Only
that?
one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves doesn't
Leisure
kill
Suit
you the
Larry.
moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous
Oh,
happens.
Leisure Suit Larry, it's like point and click. series has been around since fucking 80s. Leisure Suit Larry, there's a bundle you can get on Steam for about 20 quid and it's pretty much all of them. You want one that were on PlayStation 3, that Magna Cum Laude, that's in bundle, that's a fucking great game. No, there's no zombies on it. It's just a pervert, sorry. No zombies. You ever played Monkey Island or all like that? Back to the Future game. Sam and Max. I'm trying to think of all that's similar sort of games in that. They were all, well, barring what is it? Back to the Future, all ones were like classics that have been around years. Date Tentacle. No. That only other one I could think more old. So, oh, you've only seen. Grim Fandango. Yeah, it weren't best. It weren't best one. Is that Cokehead on every floor? Well, there's one locked in shit aisle, there's one at bar, there's one at things. Another one at top floor.
At least once in a
Alright,
previous
yeah.
life for sure.
Right, see you in a bit.
The universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Pip. Pip Dip and I forgot what first of all called.
Well, my universe is pretty chaotic.
You'll find your own way. Follow your destiny.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Kip, would it?
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
So this one's a stoner on this floor. He's a cokehead on reception. Don't know what that paranoid one's on.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Hey, I got nothing
There's one at
against sex,
shit
but it
aisle at
doesn't
all,
get
but
right
you just
down
hear him,
to
but you don't know, he
lungs,
doesn't say no
dude.
name or
Anyway,
anything.
I can live without it, thanks.
Your loss.
Alright, go back out at hotel and go far right.
I got a...
Peace. Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card.
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo.
Oh, I can't go that way, I need a gold card. I wonder if I can see Bobby again. Bobby Knobhead. The Alton Air office I can rob now. Oh, she's just gonna kick me straight out. Help! Oh, no.
Go
Turn
ahead,
off.
take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow, thanks. I don't need to touch that. That monkey has an unusual number of heads. An empty cabinet.
Hangover
Everything
breakfast
you need for a
podcast.
hearty hangover breakfast. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon, too.
Help yourself.
I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself. It won't open. An aquarium where all the fish are
I've just
hiding.
noticed fishing are things like a retarded fucking Nemo in around.
It says the Kahlua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873. Look, don't touch. What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close. I better keep my finger.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
Yeah, it's definitely just him fucking pretending to be different people.
Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
Captain
That
Muffington.
rhyme seems a little forced. And there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Lady Gobbledick!
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly
Regibald
and pale.
Cockburn.
But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent and delirious. Things he had learned about himself as a gent, things of which he could never have dreamt. So first he fell into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying it in the volcano?
It's a legend, Larry. Probably only a tiny bit of it is true, but it helps me promote the island.
So, how about it, huh? Ready for a little more Larry loving?
Not now. I just ate. But don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. How do I get my raft back?
I don't care. Emma takes care of all the junk that washes up here.
I have to be going. I have to get go.
That's mine.
Yes, yes?
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent point. I'll just... So let's... If I untie that, everybody knows.
Not fun now.
I don't want to juice that. I'd better not put anything in there. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. Better not. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. Those can't be combined. Enough. That looks good hanging right where it is. No, that's blue enough. That's fine, just the way it is. A meat fork. I should take a closer look. So let's... That's a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again. So let's... The pig is bound to a spit. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. For now.
Yeah, it don't let you barbecue with that pig. I've tried. There's a fork at the side of that little weird coloured buffet table that you stick in that other lever to get fan running.
I'm sure I could get...
Well, you let it out or something. No, I did that, it didn't do no, and then I switched it back and then put fucking full heat and then a little bit of a flame come up underneath it.
I'm sure I could...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, yeah, it's proper flying round. But oh, you put it all the way up to full though. Full, bro.
that's what I call torque.
Yeah, it's rocking side to side a bit now.
So let's see. Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure to land softly. And the sea is over that way, too. Say, can pigs actually swim? I already have one, and that'll do. I'm sure I could get... I can't turn it on. You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I have to get... I don't think I...
I'm here. Hey, I'm still... Are you deaf? Will you stop that? I'm just gonna ignore that. I can't even hear that. Go for it. Pah. Go ring your own bell. Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already thrown people out who are less annoying. I fed others to the cannibal. I was only kidding about the cannibals. But would you stop it already? Would you like to take the bell with you or what? I could hit you in the head with that if it would help. That sounds really good, doesn't it? You already have a ding-a-ling.
I'm getting right pissed off because I keep ringing bells.
That's it. I'm not listening anymore. That's it. I'm not listening anymore.
Mate, as a trophy, just keep ringing bell. Yeah, Bing. He gets right pissed off
That's
with
it.
you.
I'm not listening anymore.
Till he runs out of things to say.
There's nothing. Say, what's the...
It's the key to...
And where's the...
Listen.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down
there. Are...
And I don't remember.
I don't think I...
Yes, yes?
I'll just... Pulling on it won't help. I can't break it open. I'd have to...
You have to turn fucking fan rate up fucking up.
Let's...
Turn it right down. It doesn't seem to be fucking doing no, it's not letting me even interact with that little fan anymore. Oh, it stopped letting me interact with little one. Yeah, you can't do no on that one. Vodka and blue paint, I think I've got. Blue paint's outside of that thingy. Oh, have you used it for something? Right.
So let's...
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes... Okay, go ahead and take it, alright?
Air fresheners in what? Oh yeah. Oh, it's, yeah, 'cause it's like shit brown in here.
I can't reach the bottom of the well with my... I filled it.
No, what's this
I'm not tearing that off. It says, toss a coin for your wishes. I should try... The water is just... That should make everything smell a bit better. I think it's full... Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop off. Sound pretty far gone already.
No. Well, pig's gone, so...
A standing cup. There's a G on the...
Yeah, I've got some sleeping pills. Where I got them from though.
Those can't be combined. Enough.
There's a soda machine in there on top floor, but I can't get to it because I go, I need a gold card.
I'm not jumping in there. Should I get you something to drink now?
Not me.
Should I get you... Should I get you something?
Just looking at you gives me...
Should I get you something to drink now?
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
No!
Should I get you something to drink now?
I don't want anything from you.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Stop it.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Never again.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go away.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Never again.
I have to... By the way, something you should know. That lemon doesn't trust you.
They're everywhere.
So, I'm going now.
None of us are really...
The tip jar. Not much in there.
That's because of the stock market.
By the way, something you should know. Is someone whispering here somewhere?
I'm not crazy.
By the way, something you should know. They stopped you from getting that promotion.
Really?
By the way, something you should know. Is that someone standing behind you?
What?
By the way, something you should know. The water here tastes kind of funny.
Really?
I've just realised it's called Scumbar, isn't it? But they've took S off, so it's Cumbar. But Scumbar's Monkey Island.
By the way, the latest...
What?
So, I'm going.
None of us are
Catch you later.
May the light...
Thanks. I have... Play something. I can't...
Not my...
Play something. La 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 la.
That was...
Play something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence.
Play something. The llama song.
I like alpacas better.
Hey, me too. Play something. I want your sex.
And I want out of here.
Play something. Take my breath away.
A song about your halitosis?
Play something. Like a virgin.
Yeah, you look like one.
Hey, I already had sex today.
That's what I always say, too.
Play something. Dirtier. By the Christy Aguilera.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Play something. Come on, Eileen. By Pixie's Midnight Streakers.
Oh, come on.
Play something. Never gonna give you up.
You really don't give up.
Play something. Shitstorm. By Darude.
Isn't it by the shitty Beatles?
By the shitty Beatles.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
How?
Come up with the money.
But I don't...
Tough luck. There aren't any other ship. Hardly anyone.
The what?
He had a ton of idea. Good idea. He called it a... I should have known.
Did it?
I wish it had. And then we could know if that... He brought all... Promised them, but he no decent rotten food. When all... But then there were... Who would ever... And that's... At least the tents didn't burn the next day. Except for this... Now she's complete. She only gave... I don't know what, but I can't kick her. If I ever get my...
Who was it?
The guy who ran that...
Oh.
You know him.
Weird.
What? Really?
Well, we have a certain...
But you're not in cahoots with him?
No way.
Okay. If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even.
Right. I'll take it. I have...
Maybe you'll just disappear with...
What? Can I go?
What do you want to go in there?
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an... I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip.
Thanks. I...
Yeah.
Bobby told...
Sure.
Sure
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so.
Room 404.
Thanks. I'll...
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent. Unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
Now I'm a gold member. Should I take the...
You've had more than...
Should I take...
You've had more...
Faith's under...
Actually, it's the...
I'd better... A simple suit? It can't be opened. I'll take that. Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working just fine. The ducky fits perfectly. Like all it needs now is a partner in there. And then it would be gone. So, no. How did you rate the hotel on Gulp?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is ugh. It's filthy and stinks. I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my body. It should be tropical blue and smell fresh. And the buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh! How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer would be ruined.
The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on Gulp for that.
Should I get you some?
Just look.
I have... Catch you later.
May the light...
Thanks.
To the Buffet Lounge.
I'm not putting that... No appetite. No, disgusting. I don't want to juice that. I don't think... Like I always... octopus coin. That won't help. Hey, it just ate my money, you stupid machine. One day people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect. I got it.
Peace.
I'd better leave the plants alone. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. That's pretty far away. Looks like someone had a party there. Ah, there's my money back. Ooh, an extra quarter even came out. Better not. I'm not gonna shake it. Ah, there's my money back. On a small plaque it says, permanent loan from the Video Game Soda Machine Project, West Virginia. Ooh, what a view! I'll just leave that there. I don't want to juice that. Those two things... The buffet seems like a good nutrient. That's growing like a weed. Real organic fertilizer. That looks so healthy. That looks... I really don't...
Okay, doke.
The buffet is now completely vegan.
Yeah, about time. I almost starved to death.
You should eat small.
Well, duh. I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. They always get so cutely indignant when I take a picture of myself in a meadow. Okay, that's one more point on golf.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Stop it.
I have to go. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help. Better not. Those two things... That's fine, just... I don't think... That won't help.
Radio hacked in the bin.
Better not. Nice pun. Those can't be combined. A recipe for the unique Tiki Twister cocktail. Those can't be combined. Enough.
Oh no. Still downloading.
Those two. That's fine, just the way.
Hands off.
Ah, for now.
That won't help. I'm not jumping, and then it would be gone. And then it would be.
Yeah, I'm not really bothered. What's that on? No, you're only on servers are only like you get like a period of time and then it redoes map, wipes map, and then but all blueprints you learn till roll over onto your next fucking restart. It don't bother me, it's just that you got to. I mean, one we're on, I think it's 17th that ends up wiping.
I'll just speak up.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to stream your PlayStation through your PC, though, you need a capture card thing. Yeah, me YouTube, same thing. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm stumped now. Yeah. Oh, I just like storage now. It's like a storage room. Alright.
Faith's underwear. She's practically stalking me.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Better not. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, just the way it is. That won't help.
I'm not sure if it'll cod zombies.
Better not. Those two things won't work together. A simple suitcase. Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze. The water in the... Now it...
What's that?
A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. And it needs some green liquid in it too. Liquid as yellow as a sunset. A whole half. Those can't be combined. Enough.
It should do as long as you've deleted. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, you're going 7 days. Oh, did you have it on disc then, that?
I don't want to juice. That's fine. That won't help. Better not.
Yeah, not very long, I don't think. Oh no, we have to go on anyway, just to fucking make sure that things are alright.
I don't want to choose. I don't want to choose. I don't want to choose that.
Yeah, you can join up with us.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Those two things won't work together.
Not too bad, it's pretty simple. Right. You can build in like, yeah, our other base front like top of like this rock thing, but it weren't exactly a good system, because they were too big like towering rocks, so they were literally going up on them, this other fucking clan, and they could jump down. Where we are now, it's like flat, so, and we've got big fencing, high fencing around it now. So it's a bit more safer. There are a couple of lads at Sidra, but they seem alright. But there's a few other clans around there that are give and take. Can be alright, but if they're on the fucking parties, so they're like warring with another pair. And now we're trying to get through to this area called Dome to go up that.
I'm sure I could get... That's fine, just
yeah,
the way
you
it
just
is.
hold up on your D-pad.
That won't help.
Somebody were in. Yeah, I'm still streaming it. Nah. It's Legislator Larry. Yeah, he is a pervert. Big Kush.
Can I take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit.
Five, I think. I don't know, because they went to Battlefield, then Battlefield, and they went weird with numbers, didn't they? I don't know what they're fucking on. Yeah, at first, and then it started getting...
I don't want to juice my... There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground. I'll take one. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice. Freshly pressed is always the best.
Lactose intolerant.
Juicy and poisonous. I'll take one.
What's that? Fucking packed. Ours is not, yeah, ours is not bad in the morning, but like after about 7, numbers start picking up, so you'll start again. No, you'll get in. It's not like fully fucking packed, but numbers pick up in afternoon. What's that on now? Rust, that's pretty good crafting and building, like. Yeah, you go around with a rock and break stuff. But yeah. Yeah, we full on robbed a fucking group that tried moving up our area, but when we did them all, they'd got weapons and stuff to make it. They were definitely going to try and raid us.
Can I
They've
have
got
the
like
magnet?
plenty of
Sure.
sulphur to
Now
pour
that I have my metal
explosives and that
detector,
all
I don't need it
stockpiled
anymore.
in guns and shit, so they were like planning on doing something. But they were like really thick, like, so they left like, I guess it was, they've left a door. You could, they built it and then there were a rock outside, you jump up on rock and get on the roof. Because they've left the door unlocked on top so you could get in. So I went in, robbed some stuff, I went in and got some other stuff. And then we took it back to our base. Eh? Oh, they did when we full on raided them later. No, that's Danny's, isn't it, that? Because he's robbing it from fucking neighbour's garage or so.
I managed to fish out a quarter, but then the magnet fell in. Better not. Then I'll just go on in. Oh, this is where I found that yellow liquid. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, just the way it is. Not my fetish. That won't help. I'll hang that up there.
Yeah.
Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee. I really don't need any coffee right now. I'll take one.
Yeah.
I want to What? What? I made a mistake. After you go. Did you see that, Pi? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not.
We tried 7 days, but then it kept fucking blue screen. It just kept blue screening, didn't it, on us after so.
No, I'd rather do my... So let's...
Bigger.
Better not. That bridged the gap. Something's still not right. I'm afraid if I... And then it would be gone. So... now he's not paying attention. A quarter. Somehow So let's...
Diddle-doo-doo.
I can't get that out. To admit it's
out of sight, out of...
Is there anyone around? No? This stays between us, capiche? Remember, Bird, this is all for a good cause.
You mean yours?
That's what I said. I don't want to juice my...
Drags like foot when you're waiting.
Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze. Now it... Those can't be combined. Enough.
What? Where?
There's a poor bird caught in an oil spill near the hotel.
What? They'll have to take care of it immediately.
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone, okay?
Of course not. I don't want to accidentally pollute the environment. Better not. I won't get it done. Okay, let's see. Pi, can we go?
The route isn't seaward. The sail didn't. The sea is very treacherous. We still don't know where fate. You still have to pay Bobby.
I'll take care of it. And once again, Larry Laffer has successfully improvised the perfect drive for my raft.
Headquarters?
Yes?
I've got some new intel on this Larry Laffer.
I'm listening.
He seems to be some kind of mechanical genius. He built something out of the simplest materials. He is able to combine two things that don't really belong together. Then he ends up with something that he can use for a purpose for which it was never even intended. The man is incredible.
Yan Mai, that sounds like he's either too much for you, or you admire him.
Nonsense. I would love to strangle him with my own hands and bury the pieces of his body in a rice field.
Yes, strangle him until he can't breathe. At just the right time. And when he no longer can breathe.
I understand. Thanks.
It's like this woman's fucking boss. She's like an undercover agent, but he keeps like saying weird pervy fetishes to her. Yeah. Something about that with cow licking cream off her at meant. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you did something, yeah, you could unlock them all females to be naked, so they'd be like runway strips and that.
There's my money back. I guess I'll just put my coins in. So, let's see. That must have been the Galactic Festival. I don't know what kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, what if... There's a clearing in the jungle. Oh, what if... Quite a nice island. I think that's... The island looks kind of...
That's Gofuku Island.
I wonder if they're... Oh, what if... Oh, what if...
Yeah.
Oh, what if...
Interesting.
Now, about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Yeah, I think I can piece it together.
Okay, then let's see. Can we be sure Faith was here on Kahlua?
I found her panties in the jungle.
Well, good for you. But how does that help us?
They were really nice panties.
But it's not a solid lead. You need to find out more about her whereabouts first.
I guess you're right. She had...
If she had a...
I found...
Well, she was obvious, but where did you... We found no...
She was...
You real...
I have a...
Not me. She knew... Oh.
How'd you spell it?